Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. Or if you're in Australia, probably still Saturday, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Soon, soon. Happy Sunday. Hope your day is going well. I slept like ass. Um, I really slept badly. Um, so, kind of getting into it a little bit this morning. I want to try out the new Cobblemon update, but first, I kind of want to watch the trailer with you guys because this is the first time I've actually been like really excited for Cobblemon. I played Pixelmon back in the day, and like this is back in the day, like when Pixelmon was fresh, kind of back in the day. So I haven't done much. I haven't done much. I do kind of want to. I want to try it out. I said before that I wasn't gonna make a Cobblemon server, and part of me still kind of feels that way. It depends. It depends on how I feel about this. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. All that being said, uh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna. Such a goober ass transition. All right. Also, don't mind me if I don't say anything. I'm also eating my breakfast, which is a peanut butter sandwich. Ow. But let's watch this together. Can I also just say I love how alive this feels? Like, this trailer feels very lived in, and I like it. I like it a lot. So jacked you can just yoink homie's tail. Is that a venipede? I love that they implemented shinies in this too. What was that Pokemon's name? Bellybolt? And this is what I mean about it feeling like lived in. Oh my god, the Metagross flight. This is what mean about feeling like it's lived in, is it feels very... I don't know if organic is the word I want to use, but kinda. Also, using flying Pokemon to deal with the Ender Dragon is kind of a baller move. Okay. So this. I love that we're using Modrinth. It is a mod launcher that's really been growing on me the past couple years, so I'm glad that's on there. Very cool. I want to go back. Where is it? This. So the honey on the trees. I don't know. There's a lot of like world building stuff that's in this, but I don't know if that's used to like summon bear Pokemon like Pangro or God, is it Pangrowth? What's the first form? Is it Pangrowth? Anyway, I don't know if it's used to summon that, if it's used to summon like Ursaring or Teddy Ursa, that kind of thing, or if it's just for Combi. Um, Also, I'm not entirely sure what the painting is about. Where is it? This. So, oh, wait, it's not painting. The trees have honey on them. That's different. Okay, never mind. Got it. So you can take the honey off and you can put the honey back on. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. All right. So all that to say, hi Arcane. I was just watching the new trailer for the Cobblemon mod. I was gonna say series. I'm like, nope, not a series, just a mod. Also, it's really funny to me that the oh my god, Alolan, the Hisuian Weevil. Oh my god, what is its name? I don't think it's Weevil, is it? Is it just Weevil? They still have you in the bag. Like in Legends Arceus, they put you in a backpack. I don't know if they'll show it here. But you can still see that you're in the bag. Yeah, do you see the eyes over here? Oh, the desert you were talking about yesterday. Ooh, okay. How was that? I still need to go back there and get some stuff. I think more than anything, I think the flight is the thing I'm most excited about. Because we've got Noivern, Flygon. That's another Hisuian form that I don't remember. Garchomp, Corviknight, Salamence, Metagross, Altari's in the back. Honchkrow, Hydreigon, Dragonite, like everything. I think that's pretty cool. And if I may, I was really ready to play this morning. I have some stuff set up, so I have commands on in case something breaks. There was a cool skeleton next to the pyramid. Yeah, the dragon skeleton. Um, in case something breaks, I've got commands turned on. There is structures are on. Bonus chest is on just to help us get started. And then I have a couple game rules. I do want to look into graves if we decide to make this like a full server. But I have... What were the main ones? Enderpearl Vanishing on Death I turned off. Keep inventories on, that's the grave conversation. And then... There's something else. Oh, I turned off, where is it? This one. I turned off mob griefing. So, all the basics. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but here we go. I played very little of this last night. I literally just did, like, the tutorial. And that's it. Where the hell am I? There's the bonus chest. Where am I? Not exactly the Indigo Plateau I had in mind. Ow. Got a couple Premier Balls. Got an Apricorn Sprout? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so we have the tools to actually, like, build apricorn trees. Instead of sprinting. Oh my god. Hold, please. I've just been sent a novel. Is that a Scorpy? Yo, I actually really like this Pokemon. Is that a... what is it? Knackle? I think it is. Good tank. Miltank! Alright, hold on. Let's actually get a starter set up. Also, hold please. I've been sent a novel. Hi, good morning. Hold on. I've been sent a novel. Hold on. Sorry. I was also using that as an excuse to finish my breakfast, because peanut butter sandwich, not good stream food, and I thought 5 minutes would be enough time to eat a peanut butter sandwich, and I was so wrong. I don't know why I picked, like, the stickiest food. Okay, so before this milk tank runs off, we have every starter option. And actually, if I could show off something that I really like. So, this is Cyndaquil. This is my boy. Oh, dude, peanut butter banana is so good. If I can turn you on to something, if you haven't tried this already, peanut butter and pickle is amazing. Like, genuinely. That's not a joke. One thing I like that they did in this mod pack is if you look at Cyndaquil, that's my boy, that's my son. Look under his neck. See how nothing is there? See how there's something on his neck here? So each of the regional forms has a little, like, sprite variation. So if you see them in the wild, you can actually see, like, what version you're finding. Probably the best example of that is these two. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I want to pick Weed Cat, I'm between Scorbunny Cyndaquil, and Rowlet. I think I'm picking Rowlet. What level are you? 34. We'll come back to that. Shit. Wait, are these berries? So for this mod pack, I downloaded the official one off of Modrinth. Flamigo! Oh my god, I actually really love this Pokemon.
Lizard.
I could have actually picked the lizard. I should have picked the lizard just for the meme, honestly. Dude, everybody shits on Flamigo, but like, generally a pretty solid... It's level 36. Generally a pretty solid Pokemon. You know which one I don't like? It's this one. It's the, like, chili Pokemon. I don't know what its name is, and I can't remember what its name is. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's something about, like, its weird, like, bucktooth situation. I don't know what it is. I'm not, like, typically a hater of Pokemon designs. Most of them are pretty solid. I don't know what it is about that one. I do not enjoy it. Poliwag. You are level 20. Ooh, could we get a Magikarp? Level 6. I technically could. But he's just a little guy. I think that's the problem. Is like, he's... Oh, it's a Wooper. I think that's the problem for me, actually. Is I think it is the fact that he's just a little guy. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but like, he goes from a little guy to basically a little gremlin. And I don't know, something about the design bothers me. Because it literally, like, reminds me of Gremlins, the movie. And I'm just not, I don't know what it is. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I did kill those cows for a reason, outside of food. Oh, are you, it's not Copperaja. Is it Copperaja? I can never remember the name of one of those, and it's either, hello. It's an interesting sprite. It's either Copperaja or the final form? I don't know if I could live in the world of Pokemon. Why not? Too scary? Or not scary enough? Probably not the same. Oh! Okay, hold on. You're level 23. Can we have, like... Oh, it's the Dung Beetle. That's another one that, like, I feel like most people hate, that I kind of like. Just because, like, he is genuinely just a little guy. I would get murdered. That's actually a pretty real take. I feel like that's most people, if I'm being totally honest. Probably gonna need this at some point. Ooh, Zepstrika. That's another one I like. That's a Spearow. Clauncher, Clowitzer. What are you? Oh, it's the Galarica nuts. I'll actually take that. At some point, I want to try to get a Slowpoke, because my wife really likes Slowpokes. You found elephants? Did you... Wait, are the elephants in the desert, Arcane? My problem is I'm looking for Pokemon stuff, and I need to still be, like, playing Minecraft as intended. Because there's, like, ores and stuff I need. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need. Is there fast leaf decay in this? Oh my god, there's not. I'm thinking about things that I should probably have on this mod pack as I'm... that made me nervous. As I'm playing it. I know I want to try Looter if we ever make this like a server. Looter is a must. Has Slime been on stream before? Yeah, a whole bunch of times. Whole bunch of times. Oh, my son. Oh, it's level 29. Um. Okay. No, I feel that, and that's the problem. Is like I want to explore more. I watched this trailer with my wife last night, and was like, huh, I would like to now play this immediately. Shoot, do I just... It's funny that pigs and slowpoke are in the same area. Do I just vibe here? Oh. I'm gonna try one more. It's got a one-time catch rate, so probably not great. Do I have any slimelings? Not. Probably not in the way you mean. No. Oh, why did I make a pickaxe? I already have a pickaxe. I also probably will not have any slimelings. Just, I don't know. I don't feel like I'd make a good slime parent, you know? Found so many cool biomes. I have... Is that a shiny? You are not a shiny. I have a ton of saplings in my house. I just need to make a furnace, I think. So I think at some point I'll probably end up... Oh, I should make that bed too. I think at some point I'm going to start donating saplings. Hell yeah, Slime Rancher time. Hi, Cherry. Can I eat these as food? Okay, I need to sleep desperately. So, oh, Oddish, can we get a Blossom? Bet you we can. You're level 20. Listen, I don't have that many balls. Probably should be saving these. I think my ADHD hit hard. No, that's entirely real. I'm playing the new Cobblemon pack. I might swap in and out of this and the V Fantasy server, because I did have some stuff I wanted to do today before my weekend hit. But I also want to see what these little berries are. Ow. I did see... I need to eat something. I did see that there was a mod that allows you to do, like, the box link that exists in older Pokemon generations. I didn't download it, but I'm kind of considering it. The only reason I don't want to is, like, in a single-player world, it's kind of negligible whether or not it matters. But in a server setting, I almost feel like there needs to be a reason to go back to hub downs, you know? And if there's no reason to go back to hub towns, why do you need a home? If you can kind of just do everything on the fly. Okay, but seriously, can I eat these berries? Because I am not... Well, I guess I could eat this apple. You found a big dungeon? Fishing bait? Oh. Oh, that's right. The flavor stuff is in this. Cherry, actually, also, while I have you here, speaking of ADHD fixations, you are an enjoyer of the Final Fantasy, if I remember correctly. As someone who... How long do I think I would last the Pokemon universe? If we're being realistic, probably not long. Probably not very long at all. Cherry, as someone who is an enjoyer of Final Fantasy, do you have a favorite monster? It's the question I always try to hit people with, just to see, like, what kind of person you are, you know? I feel like most people say chocobos. Sheep. Let's make furnace and pick. Nope. And pick. There we go. I do like that we have dynamic lighting in this mod pack. Is very nice. You know what's not nice is the dead-end tunnel. I do not appreciate that. I feel like there was another entrance on the other side of the mountain. I keep asking myself, like, are there any good Pokemon around here? But it really kind of depends on what I'm looking for, I guess. Also, Rowlet. Rowlet? Arf? There we go. Can you, fuck this guy up? No. I know you can use your Pokemon to attack, like, hostile mobs, but I was curious if you could do passive as well. Speaking of hostile mobs, fuck him up, Rowlet. That's my boy. That is my son. Alright, so... Actually, I guess I have enough... Yeah. Let's grab this coal really quick. Actually, how do I... There's a way to cycle through Pokemon? I don't know how to do it, though. Party shift up or down. Literally the arrows. That's hilarious. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to make this, like... Every time I stream, I'll play, like, an hour of this, and then I'll go back to everything else I was doing. Just keep it kind of like a slow burn, see if there's any updates. Because I know 1.7 just came out, I think, yesterday? Do I do the cheap keep inventory strat of go as deep as I can and then die back to the surface? I feel like I'm actively answering my own question. Alright, let's not go that way. How do I get out of here? Get me out of here. Can't really get anywhere from here. Technically, I could jump this. Nope. Alright. Nice. There we go. This goes back to the surface, doesn't it? No? Ooh. Did someone say infinite lava? Cool. I just gotta find lava. What is that? Oh, it's a Ratata. Or Ratata. Hey, a lava. Ask and ye shall receive. What's up, little dude? It's iron, finally. I'll send you something. I'm confused as to what it is. Okay, that's not suspicious in the slightest. Yeah, no, lava generators are the way to go. I feel like every time I play in survival, I always have some form of, like, lava gen going. Let's... It's a place. Okay. It's a little less suspicious. I'll take it. Oh my god. Ah, shit. I need to not die, and the skeleton is not the way. I don't really have any cooked food on me, do I? Shit. Fuck him up, buddy. Okay. I think maybe relying on Slowpoke was not the move. I think relying on possibly the slowest Pokemon was not the move. Ah, I should have put my bed down there. Donphan, I'm sorry, Fanpy, you're killing me. I do like Donphan as a Pokemon, though. The first time I played through Gen 2, that was, like, one of my main team members. Numel. Hey, bud. Where's my bed? There it is. All right, let's sleep really quick. And then we'll start cooking up some food. Because I need to actually make food. All right, mouse tweaks is an addition I need. While that's cooking, let's see what Arcane sent us. Arcane, just out of curiosity, what the hell is that? Arcane, what is that? It's a place I have no idea, but the tower has sea lanterns. Oh, damn. All right, Arcane, give me a couple minutes. I will be right there. Also, what did we say? Mouse tweaks? No, I just opened Task Manager. It's fine. Okay, so mouse tweaks. Food. What is the name of the food one?
Lizard.
Am I being harassed by a Nummel? Okay, so apple skin is on the mod
Lizard.
pack. It was apple skin and then
Lizard.
mouse tweaks. Oh, looter.
Lizard.
Looter. There we go. I will say loot beams is also
Lizard.
nice.
Lizard. Lizard.
Okay,
Lizard.
so here's the plan. Oh, there's a village near it. It's a waypoint. Okay. Let me... I kind of intended to go longer than this on Cobblemon today, but I also don't have a ton of time today because I want to be a little productive. I do have some work to do later on. So let's split my attention like the true child of ADHD that I am. Wow. Seribot's on it this week. The amount of people with Seribot has banned this week is wild. I think I've seen like 20 bans. I can check my mod actions actually. I think it's in safety. Nope. Huh, I guess I can't. Look at that. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so let's boogie. As soon as I join the world, and as soon as this decides it wants to capture Minecraft, hello? There we go. Oh my god. I don't know what I was thinking there. Arcane, where is this place? Actually, is it in the screenshot? Wait a minute. It's not. It's not. Arcane, you disabled your UI. Can't tell where that is. Actually, this isn't even the server that I need sea lanterns for. Is that a sandworm? Come on. Gang, what's the plan here? Bad plan. Negative 4481, 163. That's actually not too far. 4481 and then 163. Sure. That's that way. Let's go that way. Also, what the hell is that? There's definitely structures under the water. What is this? Is this a roguelike dungeon? I think that's exactly what this is. Huh. There's a dungeon right there. A dungeon, I think, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Alright. Alright, let's get out of the middle of the ocean. It's like the least safe place I can be. What the hell is that? What is that? Whoa. What is this? Is that sponge? Desert Myrmex resin. Myrmex cocoon? Oh. Is this these storage blocks? Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's get rid of, I guess, just this stuff. Huh. I'm gonna die a stupid death, aren't I? That is a fuck off huge spider. What? Why? Oh, it's an antlion, kinda. I do magic. Oh shit. Oh shit. What, am I infested? Alright. If anybody has health orbs, that would be dope. Rex resin. Cool. I hated this. I will not be coming in. What was that achievement I got? The currency of the Myrmex. Cool. What do I do with this? Alright. Pumpkin pie it is. Those kangaroos? That is a temple of Medusa. Tarantula hawks, I swear to God. Arcane, do you want some nasty bug stuff? Because I gotta be honest, I do not. Yeah, the tarantula hawks are huge in this mod pack. Oh. That was a weird lag spike. Carry on. Oh, official inspection point. Carry on. There's a crocodile. Hey, I have a bone to pick with that thing. If you could just, keep it in your sights. What's this? Is this? What is this? Getting distracted. Hello? Do I have emeralds on me? Of course not. Sir, what are you selling? Your elephant's freaking out. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Oh. Huh. Have I? Oh, I don't know how I did that. Oh, you have to craft that. Cool. I have a bunch of stuff that I really don't want. I had to hurry before Arcane is stuck there. Oh my god, seals! Also, I do want to give a heads up that today is probably going to be a shorter stream. One, I've got some official business to do. But also, I just kind of slept like crap. I'm not feeling 100%. So it may be a little bit shorter. We'll see how I'm feeling today. Oh, Petra's online. I don't know what that means. This is such a weird gripe, but like, can I just say that I'm not really impressed by this? Like this village? Is that shitty? It feels shitty. It's a nice house, though. Actually, I'm taking back what I'm saying. It's kind of a nice house. Alright, this is a cool house. Somebody cooked with this one. But like, that tower sucks. Arcane! Jagzertron? Jesus. Hold on. There's a thing in this house. Excuse me, pardon me. Where's your treasure? I saw you had crap. Is it this house? Alright, I'm carrying less by the second. Ow. Eat some pumpkin pie. Potatoes. Why was I thinking about potatoes? Oh! Sleepy, good morning. How was your stream? Oh my god, you're playing Infinity, Nikki. So listen, I'm behind. Is Arcane... Oh, it's over there. Jesus. I'm behind. What does the new outfit look like? Because the last time I didn't pay attention, I missed the really cool, like, kind of demon outfit. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Lizard.
I think the main thing I'm concerned about is, am I about to miss a cool outfit? Again. Also, raiders, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand, but welcome everyone in. My name is V. If you would like to use my government name, it is That Slime Online, and we are kind of bouncing between Cobblemon and the Rad 2 server. I wanted to check out the new Cobblemon update, but I'm finding I have a hard time staying off the Rad 2 server. Oh, you found another one. What do we have in here? A bunch of blank scrolls, and we could look at a buried treasure map. It is that way? That way? Let's assume it's this way. Sorry, Arcane is trying to show me stuff, and I'm just like ADHDing out the wall. Hi. So, Arcane, what do you got here? What do you got here? Got some balls in a tower. And a boat. The boat was probably a smart move. At some point, I'm going to level up my swimming. Because in this entire time the server's been open, I'm still level 1 swimming. Ooh, sea lanterns look nice in this. Okay. It's a purple pillar. This has end vibes. Is there a drown somewhere? Rotten flesh, and that's it. I think I'm good, actually. Let's see what's in here. Aside from a whole lot of nothing? Shit. Ow, it's fine. It's fine. Arcane, you found an elite. Not the raid into an ad. Twitch. No, I guess it's been an hour. Arcane, be aware, there's some sirens on that side, it looks like. So what the hell is that? Arcane, I'm gonna detour really quick. Only because I'm collecting pottery. God, don't let those sirens be alive. Is that a plague doctor? Hell yeah, it is. Excuse you. Is that just rotten flesh? Grave dust. Just once, I would like these guys to drop a trident. Whoops. What is that? Is that a Pegasus? That is a Pegasus. Sorry, Arcane. My bad. Carry on. Keep on keeping on. Where did Arcane go? Oh, Arcane's boating. Arcane's having boat time. So, these look like glass. Man, you're really cruising. Are these like... Okay. Arcane, those look like a bad time. If I may be so real for a moment, those look like a bad time. Oh, I do want the coral. Excuse you. Shit. Ow. What did I get? Something in there. Find a warped garden. I don't know what that is. Let's try. Oh, there is an air pocket. Some coral. Crap. Whatever the hell this? Oh, it's an enchanted book. Get my inventory's full. Don't mind me. Just gonna grab some stuff real quick. Did any of you drop sponges by chance? Coral, silk coral. Push down. That's an interesting. Alright, my inventory is jacked again. What is Arcane doing? Arcane, what are you doing? Hi, what you doing? I'm gonna go check out the next one. Arcane, you might want to come look at... Ow! Come look at this. You may wish to perceive this with thine own eyes. There's also dudes out there. Got some nether gold, got a nautilus shell. Not a lot that I care about, but the mushrooms are nice. Here's not. Ow. Jerk. Hey, Prismarine. It's just kelp, isn't it? I'll never know. That's exactly what that is. Okay. I'm about to start throwing stuff out of my inventory into the abyss, because I can't actually hold all of this. Can I please have sponges, please? No, I suppose not. Okay, so we've been in those three. I guess it's just the last two? I don't know what the hell that is. Let's leave this one. And I guess this is the last one. And it's all garbage. Oops. Is that a siren? Hold on, was that a siren? They're naiads. Okay. Let's see, there's a sunken ship over here. Ow. Oh shit, I'm gonna drown. It's fine. The one downside with the kitty shoes is I do meow when I take damage, which some could say is not a benefit. Pestilence is odium. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff. Is there anything I don't care about in this? Lore fragments? I have some too. Oh, no, wait, I have blank scrolls. You have lore fragments? I think... I actually don't know how you make that. I don't think I want to keep the coral, if I'm being totally honest. And is this good for anything? Just die? Or 15 seconds of water breathing? Probably good, if I'm being totally honest. This is odium. I'm sorry, Arcane, I'm just throwing my crap at you. Sorry, you're about to get more. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize I was looking at you when I threw those. That's my bad. Oh, 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 we're stuck. Let's see if we can find that buried treasure over here. Actually, does it... Hello? Huh. Hey, Art. You're right there. Assuming we're about to be attacked. That's garbage. That's not garbage. Take those. I'll take those for sure. Okay, what do we got? Toss that away. I guess actually if I want to consolidate a slot. That's not what I meant. Huh. I will also take those. I can give these to Arcane if I don't drown to death. Okay, cool. Yep. Cool. Hey, really cool mod pack feature to give you real-life motion sickness. Very cool. Hey, wait, Arcane. Hold on. Arcane's gone. Space it all. Okay. Noted. Noted. You know what you need, Arcane? You need these. All right, we'll do a quick pack opening. Gorgeous. I love him. Also, Arcane, you can use those potions if you need to go home and unload some stuff real quick. What the hell is this? Aside from another Tower of Medusa. How very Breath of the Wild of you. Okay. I think I gotta stop holding the jump button. Actually, that just saved my butt. Please. Is it weird that this kind of wants me to, or kind of makes me want to play Genshin? No, it's not a UFO tower. It's the, wow, yeah. Jareered. No, it's one of the lookout towers from Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom. Depending on which one you actually played. Well, this was... all right. This was lovely. Quite the excursion. Quite the divert. That's a whole-ass ship. Oh, this is the Baobab. This is the Baobab jungle everyone was looking for. Can I... It's literally a Baobab fruit. What are you good for? Make jam. I could just eat it. This is, that is a whole-ass ship. Oh, it's a pillager boat we're flying onto. That's gonna suck for me in a second. Fuck with a caster. Scoot? Oh, this is... It's just a reskin of the vanilla item. Okay. What on helmet? Huh. I don't care about Scoot, though, is the problem. I do care about that, though. I feel like we're getting some decent goodies out of this adventure. Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? That's you. That's what you sound like. Can't tell if there's anyone below deck. Ah, there's someone in the captain's quarters, though. Which the captain's quarters also somehow lead to the rest of the ship. Which, I have to be honest, not how ships work. The source, I made it the fuck up. But really, there's no source. There's no source. That's true. There is no source. There is no ship I've been on that has had the captain's quarters leading. Hello. Huh. And that's what I said. Huh. There's no ship I've been on that has the captain's quarters leading to the rest of the ship. I'm gonna die. What an asshole. What an asshole. And what a waste of a totem of undying, by the way. I think that bird's just out there being a dick. Okay, so I've got too much crap in here. Get rid of those. Hi, Circeus. It's okay. I'm having a time. I'm having a time. Also, I feel like Twitch is pretty good about not telling people. Oh my god. That's because I wasn't trying to wear the diamond leggings. Also, why would you give me every single item in my backpack? It's like the worst nightmare. Jesus, okay. Am I winning? I was just brutally murdered, so I think no. I think no. But I fixed my wand. I get smithing experience for that? Not really. Yeah, get those out of my life, please. Next time, then. I think so. I am just... I mentioned this earlier today, but, like, I haven't really slept well last night. I woke up every few minutes, and normally I'd be cool with that. Normally I'm like, oh, I just live through it, live, laugh, love my way through today. Never say that, but, you know, whatever. I could do it. I am not live, laugh, loving my way through today. I am, as the king would say, exhausted? Like, you know when you wake up and you're like, oh, I have a debuff. I don't know what it is, but I have a debuff. I feel like that. 5 of the Mandrake Seed? Oh, I needed that. That's okay. What do you have planned for today for yourself, Circeus? The sleep debuff is super real. Are you gonna do some good self-care stuff? Are you gonna do like me and just try to power through? Also, I died on a I just realized the waypoint. If I'm not mistaken, is that the waypoint I was given? Because that looks like it's on a Siren Beach. Oh no, that's the Siren Rock. You just watched the new Wicked movie? Oh yeah, you were saying about that. How was it? I still have yet to see the first one, so feel free to spoil it because I don't know if I'm going to watch it. It's been out for so long, and I have made zero actual effort to watch it, so I think my chances of watching it are pretty slim. Don't want cooked salmon. It was good? Okay. I will accept good. I'm going to get some smithing experience. Because I have none. And I feel like that might get me some extra repairs, which means I need to waste less materials on... Didn't go to the coin shop. Less materials on making more wands. Because currently, that's where like most of my crap goes, is wands. And blossoms. Oh, I got the worm blossom. That's one of the ones I was missing. I'm home, by the way. Ah, shit. I did not see the message. I love the... just saying I'm home, because I know you didn't see the message. Me just like... Fuck you, too. Arcane, I appreciate the hell out of that. I appreciate that you know me well enough to know that I have just, like, fully focused on one chat and forgotten that another one exists. Not forgotten, but, like, I'm just bad at checking two chats at once. I'm bad enough checking one chat. Tomorrow I'm going to be productive and get some good self-care and grocery shopping done. Honestly, I feel like I talk about diets a lot. We talk about diets a lot on this channel, gang. No, I talk about diets a lot. I know you are. But I think grocery shopping is like the best self-care you can do for yourself. Because your diet really does influence how you feel, how you feel, yeah. How you feel, but also kind of how you live. And if you've got a crappy diet, you're probably going to feel crappy too. So I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, Circeus. I need to follow your example and probably go grocery shopping today also. Oh my god. Probably go grocery shopping today also. Big ass tarantula hog. You're in the water. You're a sand creature. Nasty ass. Alright, let's hit this guy's waypoint. No, I was saying before too, but like I'm half trying to decide whether or not I'm gonna keep going today. Because I am incredibly tired, and normally I'm the type of person where I'm like, oh, I could power through, no questions asked. Boy oh boy is my body asking some questions right now. I think the same question, and I think the question is just why? Oh, throwing knife! Okay, I've always wanted one of these. Jay, I do know you! Okay, is this... Oh my god. Oh my god, is this what you guys are living with? Y'all have infinite ranged weapons, and no one told me? That's just rude. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide how long I want to go today, because I have some productive stuff I want to do, like the aforementioned grocery shopping. But also just like, I feel like butts. Get out of here. And I think the butt feeling, that's not... that's not how I wanted to say that. I promise this was a coincidence stalking. It's fine. If you guys are going to beat me up in an alleyway, though, can I just ask you do it all at once? Hello? Nice. Okay. Yeah, laugh it up, Chuckles. Delete the stalking. Oh my god. Oh, hello? My magic's better. Maybe? Jesus, is my magic better? How are you so strong? Hello? I can kill a sea serpent in like 4 hits. How is that witch like a god? Well, Jay, here's the downside, is you've already made a good impression, so if you're trying to make a bad impression, you're gonna have to work harder. I'll take those. Sticky mind. Ew, that sounds awesome. Prevents enemy near you from teleporting. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I don't know what this is for. Like, I know what the library's for, but, like, that shouldn't have worked how that worked. Jesus, sweetheart, they wouldn't hurt a fly. Listen, it's not the flies I'm worried about, it's the slimes. I don't care if Jay would hurt a fly. I care if Jay would hurt a slime. Glowshroom cavern. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Weird lag spike, but it's fine. Is that skeleton ascending? Okay. Do I have any food on me by chance?
And I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way. I'm a failure. After all that hard work. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
It's one of my favorite sound alerts. Is it? Oh, I can't make that joke. I just met you. I can't make that joke. Hi. Can I suck your health? That also doesn't sound great. Thank you. Is there a skeleton spawner, like, right here? No, I was gonna say, is it cannibalism or is it just funky reproduction? You know? Because it could just be funky reproduction. And honestly, if you asked most of the slime content creators, they'll probably say it's the okay. God damn. Alright, it's fine. I have 2 hearts. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Please, God, get out of my life. Okay. Alright, so that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Any bows we can repair this one. It's a good thing I'm not like You're giving me the biology brain. See, that's good though. I like the biology brain. It was not in fact fine. It was in fact horrible. It was bad. Oh man. I'm trying to suss out how I'm feeling. I do want to keep extra page though. That one's pretty nice. All right, let's grab some pages. I think what time is it? 11:30? Okay. I think this is going to be a shorter stream day for me, just so I can kind of not be a hypocrite and actually practice self-care on my own. I've been thinking more about the slimes in my world lore since we talked about them on stream yesterday. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, I am always happy to talk slime. Lore? Is that slime lore? Slime lore? Slime lore. Slime biology. Slimeology. Demi-slime, ace slimeology. Yes. Jesus. I'll be in your DMs with slime lore soon. I will take that. Also, I'm not done, just so we're clear. I'm just swapping. I'm just swapping. So originally I got on today because I wanted to play Cobblemon. I call it Being Studies. Ooh. Today on Being Studies. Slimes. What's their viscosity? What's their element? Are they edible? If so, what flavor? Join us, won't you? Oh. My headphones. So I use wireless pretty much everything. Um, Mine have many elements and flavors. Ooh, I like. Um, my headphones, I use wireless pretty much everything. Um, every now and then the cord of my headphones gets stuck behind my earlobe piercing, and it's not the best. That's not the world I wanted to be in. Just so we're on the same page. Hi everyone, this is Cobblemon. Cobbled Farms. Cobbled Farms members. Oh my god. Kill me. Just end me. It's fine. Just end me. So I have to be really careful when I manipulate my headphones, because every now and then the cord just like snags on the piercing. Yo, Cobblemon. Yes, I brought this up earlier, but I genuinely only started playing this because the trailer looked good. I was gonna say I was a Pixelmon victim back in the day, and that doesn't feel fair. I can't talk. To save my life, I can't talk. I was gonna say I was a Pixelmon victim back in the day, and that doesn't sound fair. But I don't know, something about Pixelmon, like early modded Minecraft. Durant. Um, really just like didn't vibe with me. Yeah, Pixelmon was something. It sure was. But no, I figured I would try it out. I know I made a server for my wife and I to play on, but I'm trying to decide if I want to just make like a custom server, because I don't know, there's not any like custom keybinds, and there's a ton of keybind conflicts. So part of me kind of just wants to like take the mods, put the mods into a custom mod pack, upload the mod pack, and then just tweak it myself. Because then there's no like, oh, you know, this mod pack or this mod pack, like just have one that works. I should really not be like sprint jumping, because I have no stable food source. And actually, I don't even know if I can eat these berries still. Did we find that out? Fishing bait, flavor seasoning, bait seasoning. Doesn't seem... Ah, I can eat that one. Also, can I do... Okay, so that still works. Old Gateau. Ponigiri, that's really funny. Here's the problem. I have so many source berries, I actually don't know what to do with them. Diplet? Wait a minute. That was crazy. Never seen it. Oh, my son. The cat also, but my son. Hi, what level are you? Can I catch you? Nope. Cool. We'll come back to this. Dude, we're finding, like, some kind of crazy world gen in this? But, oh my god. Where's the chest? Is the chest in a wall somewhere? Is there just no chest? Alright. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to make, like, a Cobblemon server. And Arcane can vouch. I have the massive Minecraft-tism. I have so many servers running right now. And I can't... Oh! Hi. Hi, buddy. You're roaming form. Can I catch you? Oh, wait a minute. I have a Pokemon. Hi. Can I catch you? So, of all the OCs I have, Gimmighoul's a ghost. That makes sense. Of all the OCs I have, one of them is a Mimic, and Gimmighoul, one of my favorite Pokemon. Hey, how do you feel about back shots? Good? Feeling good? Fuck. I thought they were Steel. Maybe Steel Ghost? I'm pretty sure they're just Ghost? I will find out if I catch it. If I don't catch it, I may actually cry. I like how you guys latched on to totally different things in that conversation. Gimmighoul is just Ghost. Can I change your form by chance? So Gimmighoul, if anybody doesn't know, which I don't think is anyone in this particular chat, I'm going to be totally honest. But if anybody doesn't know, Gimmighoul is a Mimic. So it has a roaming form and like a chest form. Oh, can I make... Yes, Gimmighoul chest. That is not craftable, it looks like. Golden Go, Steel Go, yes, yes. Golden Go is the disappointing Applejack son that I wish I didn't have. My wife and I have a running joke, and for Golden Go in Scarlet and Violet is named Dewinamon, because Cinnamon is Dewinamon. It's not a very good joke, but it's a joke. But no, it looks like the Applejack's mascot, the like stick of cinnamon. What is my inventory right now? Okay, hold on. I need to actually like fix this. Anything else I can get rid of? I'm not intending to use a bow, so this arrow can bite me. Anything else? I guess not. Alright, let's eat this bread. Hi, Sandra. But yeah, so the same thing that I've been trying to say for the past 5 minutes that I can't get the thought out because I have just really severe unmedicated ADHD. It's... I'm trying to decide if I want to make like a custom mod pack, which is why I'm playing through it. I was gonna say I'll just like leave it alone, you know? Like I'll just leave it alone, I'll have it be its own thing, and I'll just like make a custom mod pack for me. But the more I play through this, the more that I'm like, maybe a custom mod pack would benefit this mod. I'm a big brute force mixed with typing kind of trainer. 100%. 100%. I'm more about like type coverage in moves than anything else. But let me tell you, nothing enforces just playing a gimmick Pokemon like playing a Toxapex. Toxapex has an ability where if you hit with, I think it's if you hit with a poison type move, or if you hit someone that is poisoned, I think. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna look this up instead of guessing. Toxapex. What is the name of this ability? This is gonna kill me. Merciless. So if the opponent's poisoned, all of Toxapex's attacks become critical hits. So if you combine that with like Hex or Venoshock, it has a move, it's something along the lines of like Poison Bunker, which is like protect, but also if they touch you, they get poisoned. If you open with Poison Bunker, let them get poisoned, and then just Venoshock or Hex your way through the rest of the fight, you're done. Pair that with like a Shell Bell and you're good. Personally enjoy having a couple mods when I play Cobblemon. That's exactly it. It's like, I feel like for most mods, it's a pretty stable experience. but if I want to play with Cobblemon, I want to have like there was no mouse tweaks included, which is such a weird choice because I feel like mouse tweaks are almost essential to the experience. So it's just it's strange. Oh, do I want to battle on Showdown at some point? You've tickled the funny part of my brain. So I have desperately wanted to play Showdown. And actually with Pokemon Champions coming out soon, I've been trying to find an excuse to play Showdown. Hey, if you want to watch me derail my whole stream by choice, willingly, do you want to play Showdown? Because I can absolutely make an account in like 2 seconds. Not even a question. Also, you can say no to that. I'm too dead to make a team right now. That's totally fair. And that's why you can say no. Yeah, no, I have been trying to find an excuse to play Showdown for the longest time. And oh. Do I have Cerseus, there's a non-zero chance I may beat you to the DMs on this. I'm gonna be so honest. It's like Cherry was in here earlier, and Cherry is one of the few people I know who will talk to me about Final Fantasy. So kind of the same way, I'm just like, Cherry, I will be in your DMs. Mark my words. I'm trying to find a place I want to make a house at. And I kind of want to make a house in that little hole. But this structure kind of intrigues me. Same, absolutely same. I sort of, what? Listen, this structure is cool. What the hell is that? Is that like a... Is that a baby villager? Yeah, it is. Hello. I totally lost my train of thought. I got distracted by cool building. I will take the bread, thank you. Hey, can I actually... That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I usually end up being the organizer for these kind of things, and I do not mind at all. You will find friend time is the time that I cherish the most in life. It's one thing I try to tell my wife, too, is like... Somebody, I think it was Cabby, said something the other day about like, I don't want to date someone unless they're my best friend, because you should be best friends with your partner. My wife is absolutely and will absolutely always be my best friend. And I will say this until I die. There is nothing better than best friend time. So if you are my friend, I will absolutely bend over backwards to hang out, because that is what I'm here for. Okay, so got some iron. Did I not? Oh, no, I did. I actually only need one of those, thank you. These in here. That's like the dream, and I feel like I got it. I feel like I got the dream. Okay, regular Pokeball, that's copper. Citrine ball? Oh, there's colored balls. So Great Ball seems like the one I'll... Beast Ball? Oh, that's vile. Echo Shards? Dude, what mod is this? The fact that you can see the recipe tree is actually kind of cool. Like, that's a really nice feature. Yo, congrats on the mending. Block drops. I love it. I kind of really like this. I kind of really like this. Cherish ball. You can't craft a cherish ball. I might have to stick with luxury balls. Too many? Dude. Is it just a fairy or is it a fairy plus type? Ooh, that's a hard one because there's a lot of those where I'm just like, oh yeah, it's a fairy, and they're like, no, it's a fairy type. I'm like, I bet. Can I? All right, I already set my spawn. Let's go check out Furfro. Sorry, it's Furfru, like frou-frou. I get that that's the joke. I call it Furfro though, because like afro, you know? Quick question. What the hell is this? Oh, it's that worm. It's the worm with the hands. Look, it's a weird design, but I kind of like it because it reminds me of Earthworm Jim a little bit. I will say, if I do make a server, I need to find better spawn than this. Earthworm, that's what it was. Dude, props to you for knowing that off the top of your head. Well done. 14 gimme gold, that probably would have been easier to catch. Have I used my Rowlet once now that I think about it? Here, Rowlet, do battle. Do battle with my Sonic OC. Fuck him up. Huh. That totally tracks. That totally tracks. Oh, my Rowlet's gonna die. Can I swap really quick to, I don't know, Gimme Ghoul? God, I kind of want to play Showdown now. I have a lot. It's kind of funny to say. I have a lot of Pokemon coming up in my future. Yeah, so Pokemon Showdown, it's like a... Ooh. You're gonna make me fight for this, aren't you? Oh, okay. Yeah, Pokemon Showdown is kind of like a Pokemon Stadium style game, but it's not hosted by Nintendo. So they have like Megas in there. I think they still have Z moves. Full disclosure though, I've never played the game. I've just heard tons and tons about it. So I don't actually know. I would like to play it. It looks really fun. And again, like any excuse to play Pokemon, I'm all for it. Thank you. Put that there. So pop this one here. Climb up. Get some uppies. Oh, I got a chest. Jesus. Poison gem. So yeah, this Gimme Ghoul chest. Darumaka. Is that Darmanitan or Darmaka? I actually don't... That's not a correction. I don't know. That was an honest question. Anything else on the... There's a waystone over there. Anything else on the horizon before I go back? No? Okay. Darmanitan is the evolution. Ah, okay. Yeah, genuinely could not remember. To save my life. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, Cerseus. I'm gonna do that. But I'm also gonna possibly hit you with a refund in a second here. Because I have... Hold on. I have a, Ugh. Sorry, that was a big stretch. I have a redeem for both of those. Oh, that was nice, actually. The water for that was really nice. I did not realize I was as dehydrated as I was. So I'm a little crisp. I'm a little crispy. That's okay. Oh, God. That's okay. It's fun. I'm just losing my voice. It's all good. It's all good. Not a problem. 10 out of 10 water opening sounds. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, you can. Oh, I don't know if I can catch this. Okay, hold on. Can I move around a little bit? Okay, so... Is that an headbutt? I need to do something weak. Please don't kill it. When I take a sip of water, I also redeem the water redeem. Dude, that's so real. I appreciate that so much. Please, I'm begging you. Alright. Let's do a violence. Maybe in another life, buddy. Just not yours. Is this... Is this... Am I hosed? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Oh, hold on. Mayhaps not. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Cool. So, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get up there? Do I just... This pillar? Coins... I actually do kind of need a smoker. It's the wrong tool. It's fine. Oh, and this one's levels... So about that. I was considering... trying my hand at a backpack mod. Only because I did actually add, I think it's just called backpacks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did it not? Okay. I don't think it loaded in. Perfect. That's exactly what I intended. Yeah, there it is, guys. That's why I wanted to make my own mod. Other one just doesn't work. That's it. No, I wanted to make a mod, just because So, for those of you who don't know much about me, hi, I'm a slime. For those of you who don't know much about me, I am going to school for game development. And one of the things that I want to get better about is, One of the things I want to get better about is instead of complaining about problems, I want to try to start designing solutions. because that looks really good on a resume to say like, hey, this particular mod pack has this problem. You don't need to understand that. What you need to understand is, here's my solution. And then bing, bam, boom. Also, check out my code. Ooh, ah, isn't it so neat?
Lizard.
And cute and lizard. And... but like, I don't know, just... I feel like, one, it's better quality of life for me as a gamer to just be like, hey, I'm just gonna fix this my damn self. That's an Arbok. I'm just gonna fix this my damn self. But two, I feel like it does look good on a resume to be like, hey, do you like Pokemon? Here's this Pokemon mod. Now notice, it doesn't have backpacks. Here you go. Here's a mod that I wrote myself. Ignore the fact that I can't talk during what's a mock interview. It's fine. It's fine. Only a little dead inside. Man, that sucks. I can't... I really wish you could, like, take a gimme goal and just be like, boom. Get in the bag. Get in the bag. 100 years, Rick and Morty, get in the bag. Is it stays open like that? Get in the bag? Weird. Okay. Can you let it hold it? Ooh, that's a good question. Can you hold? How do I even make you hold this? Can you hold this? Cosmetic item? How in the nine hells? Scrap stash? Coin stash? Oh! Try shift. Your crouch and right click. Bam. Gang, listen, it doesn't do anything. Oh, you're just doing stuff. Dude, the fact that they have Eevee as the like shoulder ride icon, 10 out of 10 mod. I have no notes. Can I... Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. I have no notes. This is the best. This is the best mod. Can you, how do get off me? How do get off me? How, hello? Do I just put you back? Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Evolutions are too big to be shoulder babies. They had better not... God damn it. They better not be. Because when I get my son, when I get my special boy, if I don't... Jay, I love how ready you are for this. Just like, oh yeah, it's this. Oh yeah, it's this. I got you, it's this. So here's a question. That said coin stash. Can I give you... How? Hold on. How many? Coin stash 6, 0%. All right, hold on. Where's my? Hold please. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that is how that works. Okay. So you can take this. Nope, didn't mean to do that. It'd be nice if I could do this in bulk. Kind of a tedious thing to do. Okay, so how you looking, bud? You've got 152? This is exactly what it is. Oh, Cercius! You can't ride break up. What if I just make it look like I'm talking a bunch? Like if I'm just sitting here and you guys can like see me in the corner and I'm just like, you know what I mean? They're gonna be watching this ad just like, what? No! What is V saying? And I'm just not saying anything of value, not in the slightest. I almost want to just like sit here and wait for the ad to finish so that they don't wait. No. Hold on. Did they hear that whole spiel? Guys, did you hear that whole spiel? I didn't get an ad. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad you didn't get an ad, so I'll take it. Can I... Let's cook some rabbit, because I want to get rid of these picks. I'll just let that do its thing. Okay, so what... Can I help you? I miss Jay. They're in ad jail. That streamer bot, that went off a minute early. What is that? Why? What is that? You know what's funny? My ads at the beginning started a minute late. I wonder if that threw off my stream time. Oh. I think I'm learning things today. I think today is the day where I learn things. Today I just feel like going learning things. I don't really like that song, but it's so catchy. So catchy. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. So anyway, yeah, that's basically it. I think once we get all of that done, I think we could probably beat this mod in about 20 minutes if we just follow that step-by-step process I was just detailing. Oh, Jay, you missed it. Oh, man, I don't know if I could repeat that if I tried. What is down here? Also, Jay, I'm absolutely just being a butt. You did not miss anything. Dude, gimme ghoul. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. I need iron and copper and then a whole bunch of acorns. Is that a villager? Oh, it's a diglet. Gimme ghoul. I need you to earn your keep, please. Come back. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. All right, Slowpoke, you're up. Actually, I died last time I relied on Slowpoke. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Wow, that is a Slowpoke. Hello? Oh, it's just an actual cat. Hi, bud. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Good God, man. Hold on. You look like you're zooted to high heaven. There is not a thought that exists in that brain. Slowpoke, can you hear me? Are you okay? He's dead. Brain dead. You're fine, Circeus. Go have good food. Get some good dinner. Is that a... What is it, Solosis? Slowpoke always looks zooted. That's so real. Fine, look at them. I don't think there's a single thought existing in that brain, but if that's what constitutes fine, a gold knife with mending, I have a book that can strip the mending off of that knife if you would like a third mending book, Arcane. I wonder, there's a spider den over here. Can we find a Galvantula? Also, what is this? Well, it's gone now. What if that was Tumblestone? Sunstone. Ah. One of the stones. Sunstone shard. Oh, Scolipede. Nope, not Scolipede. Jesus. Centiscorch. Jesus. I don't know why that... I have that book too, honestly, without knowing. It's possible. I feel like they really hand out books in that mod pack. The giant crab whose name escapes me. What is your name? I feel like it was something silly, like very on the nose. Might have to twinkle to be an evolution stone. Oh my god, that's so cute. Can you ride Centiscorch? Cloth, that's what it is. You guys are pretty good at this. You guys are pretty darn good at this. Y'all are some pretty smart cookies. I don't think I'm making that jump. Where am I? No, I was right. I was right. There's no shot I was making that jump. I think cloth is a rock type, yeah. I think so. Don't quote me on that. In fact, don't ever quote me. Don't quote me on anything. If you quote me, I'll find you. That'd be such a funny thing to have on a t-shirt. Just like, if you quote me, I'll find you. V. It's like, you son of a bitch. Oh, shit. That's a spawner. That's a spider. What if I clip you, though? That's quoting me. I feel like that would be a really fun thing for meet and greets. Just make a like limited time shirt that just says, if you quote me, I'll find you. And then just sell it for a limited time before I'm supposed to be somewhere. So just have people like showing up with my shirt like, you son of a bitch. Oh. I don't think I can mine that yet. I have the TCG widget configured, and this is relevant, I promise. I'm not just like flexing. I have the TCG widget configured, so yeah, I guess you could say I'm pretty fit. Oh, Joltik! You left your iron ingots in the other castle. I did. I thought I would have... Wait, no, I have exactly 3. Son of a... I'll take that. I will take those 2. Get out of here. Sleeping Rattata, but it looked at me. That's totally normal. No, I thought about doing like printed TCG cards and doing little like giveaways if I go to events. Because I love the TCG widget, and Ciari did such an amazing job with it. I cannot stress enough how much I love what she did. The reason I don't use it is Stream Elements has been kind of messed up for me for... God, I want to say like a month, maybe a bit longer. Okay, okay, that's fine. I want to say a month, maybe longer. So some of my alerts aren't going off right. There's like some alerts that don't go off at all. Okay. But some alerts don't go off right. Some alerts don't go off at all. And I don't want to have stream elements set up and then have people not be able to use it because of like a silly tech bug. So I have the designs, I have them all set up, and like I've showed them off in the vFantasy server before to some of the leadership. But I considered having them printed and giving them away at like meet and greet events. Oh, that's a cave spider. Asshole. Alright. Can I just like spawn-proof this? Shit. Yep. Shouldn't have jumped into that. I considered giving them away at like meet and greet events and like doing a specific batch of cards every time I go to one. I have them on me. I had the iron on me. That's the worst part. That's embarrassing. But yeah, like giving them away at meet and greet events just to be like, hey, thanks for coming out. Like, thanks for supporting me. Here's a little thing. But I gotta figure out how I want to do that. Because as it is right now, there's a lot of cost that goes into it. Damn, so I'll never get it. Arcane, I would happily mail you one. Like, genuinely. You have been, like... How do I want to put this? I was going to say one of the OG homies. Can you guys, like, stop doing that right outside my house? Yeah, you know what? That works. You have. You've been, like, one of the OG homies since the beginning. So, I would be down to send you one. Oh my god, I just realized I never sent someone something, and it's been months. So much money. That's fine, though. I don't care about the cost of shipping things to people. I care about the cost of, like, actually producing the thing. Because that's usually way more. Like, I mailed a set of trackers to Sevi, and that was... $40? And it... Does this go down, I just realized? No, okay. But, like, I mailed a set of trackers to Sevi, and that was, like, $40? I don't care about that. I care about the fact that Sevi would have had to spend, like, $200 to buy the trackers herself. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of those two things, one of those is more important. And especially for, like, showing appreciation for someone who's been around for a long time. I don't mind that. Goober. Where and what do? I think I just need to find, like, nah, there we go. Down here? Yep, yeah, there is for sure stuff down here. Uh-huh. Huh. Bat. I was kind of hoping I would find a Noibat, if I'm being totally honest. And I don't see that happening. McRib is jiggling the gate. Do I have food on me? Yes. Alright, well, basic Pokeballs need copper, so I'm at least going to start here. Absolutely take the gold. What is this? The root of basic healing. Oh! 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 Oh. Oh, it is Sunstone. Okay. That's not bad. Listen, there's not a lot of stuff that evolves with the Sunstone. But for what there is, I think I got all the ones I care about, because it's literally just like, what, Sunflora and Blossom? It's Glow Lichen. I love dynamic lighting mods like this. It makes it, and this is kind of the thing that hooked me into Cobblemon to begin with, but it makes it feel so much more alive. Not the dynamic lighting, but just like the fact that it feels alive, you know? Like it feels lived in. It feels like a place you could be. I like that. About my game design course that's coming up this semester. So I have story writing, and then I think the other one is Adobe Animate, which I really would like to be done with Adobe after this semester, because they are expensive, and every time I go to cancel it, because it's like, what, like $29 a month for the whole Adobe suite? But then every time I try to cancel it, they're like, oh, that'll be $700 right now, please and thank you for breaking your contract. It's like, I don't think anyone who signs up for a monthly thing wants to get into a contract with it. That's like saying, oh my god, yeah, I can't afford Netflix this month. And Netflix is like, well, that'll be $9,000 then. It's like, that doesn't makes fucking terrifying. It's fucking terrifying. Like, that doesn't make sense, though. I don't, like, it makes sense for the company, but it doesn't make sense for the consumer, and that's the kind of thing that, like, ruins your business image, which I think is a thing that Adobe doesn't care about anymore. So they're like, oh, we got enough bad press already. Fuck them. Drive up the price even higher. Give them a cancellation fee. Get all the money right up front. I don't know why they're poor Australian. Poor Australian, if you will. Which I don't think anyone does. Ow. Spinnerack. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited for this portion to be done. Scummy, absolutely, yeah. And I do agree. I don't think they care because they do have a monopoly. I know, whoops, that works. I know with the last time one of those, oh, I don't have any balls and there's an error in here. Do it, no balls. But I know the last time one of those, like, here's the alternatives to Adobe that are totally free and like exactly the same. Like the last time one of those PDFs went around, Adobe was like, oh yeah, we're like giving free membership for a week. Like, try out Adobe, see if you like it. So, scary sounds? So they're aware, right? Like, doing it live type shit, exactly. But they're, okay, somehow didn't hurt me. but they're aware of like the perception that people have of them. So I don't know. It's sad, and it makes me sad. And I had a sort of like vent art piece for the last class that I had that had Adobe requirements. Because it wasn't like, oh, you need to use like a DAW or you need like a DAW, or you need to use like a photo editing program. It's like you have to use Adobe Photoshop, you have to use like Adobe InDesign, like, well, where are you? Like you have to use Premiere. And it's one of those things that it's like, I don't like Adobe. I don't like AI. And that's not me being like an old fogey who came from the forest and, you know, doesn't want to adapt. Like I can totally adapt. But I had like a small vent piece because it feels like Adobe, the company who grew from like being the solid company. Oh, there you are, you bastard. I feel like Adobe, who grew from being the solid company, who grew from... I'm gonna die. Hit my knee. Just gonna... Joltik, hi. That's redstone. Come back for that. But the company that, like, made its brand off of being solid, off of being affordable, became this, like, huge monopoly and was just like, yeah, we're basically the dark side now. So I made this whole vent piece. Actually, you know what? Can I find this? Hold on. We're full tangent now, gang. I think I have it on my school drive. School stuff, art. Oh, it does not want to load off that hard drive. I should probably replace that sooner than later. DJI audio. It's the collage. I think it's still on my laptop. That's ass. Yeah, that's absolutely still on my laptop. Okay, that's fine. It just, I don't know, it breaks my heart because you always think about like the good guy being the one who's like, oh yeah, I'll be with you forever. Like, I'll always take care of you. And then they're like, all right, sick, we're rich now. Screw the little guy. So I made this whole vent piece about like AI tools and like the future of what Adobe thinks is going to be art. And I got a really nice, like, heartfelt note from my teacher at the end of the course, just like, hey, I appreciate that there's... This sounds like it's me bragging, and I promise it's not, because this isn't how I see myself. But he said something along the lines of, like, it's nice to see that there are still people with an artist's soul. And that is the... Oh, God, I was going to say that's the closest I've come to crying in a long time, and I'm about to start fucking crying. But it's nice to see that even in a college where the curriculum basically requires Adobe, I know, I wish I could shout out that teacher without doxing myself. It does, it sticks with you so much, and it's like stuff like that, or like the legitimate tears in my eyes right now. Stuff like that is what makes me want to shout people out when they do good things, or want to celebrate when people do good things. Because there's not enough of that, and it does stick with people. You know, words, both positive and negative, stick with you. And I really just want more people to do positive things, you know? More people to give a shit about each other. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you, very cool. Weird, it's acting like Quark that has like edge placement, but then it doesn't have edge placement. Make that make sense. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's It's why I try to like be creative as often as I can. There's a quote that someone said to me a long time ago that stuck with me, and I can't remember any of it. But it was something along the lines of like, art doesn't exist without humanity, and humanity doesn't exist without art. I don't remember the full quote, or like the exact quote, but it's basically like there is no art without humanity, and there's no society without art, because it is what being artistic, being creative, being kind, compassionate, that is what separates us from just being another part of the animal kingdom. So I try to be creative as much as I can. I don't always succeed, but I try to be creative as often as I can. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. To opt out, you have to pay $900. Yeah, this is going to end with me going full circle and just becoming the next Adobe. You're going to say nobody saw that coming, but listen, man, existence is expensive. God, I said that as a joke, but like existence is expensive. Times are hard, man. I do like I do a little bit of freelance work on the side, but it is not a lot. Like it is, I buy groceries and that is my freelance work for the month. By the way, shout out to Vluplay. Humanity and art are one and the same. Our brains use creativity as an outlet. It's proof of intelligence. Exactly. Cerseus. Cerseus, do you want to be best friends? Because this is how you become my best friend. I'm so for real. I'm being so sincere right now. Okay. God, I got like no gold and just all the iron. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Ask and ye shall receive. Second bestie to my wife. That's... You're going to have some stiff competition there because I have a lot of second besties next to my wife. She takes first place. Second place is like a really neck and neck tie between like 8 other people. I will say Cabby definitely is on that list as well. So you have some stiff competition. See, we love sharing. Sharing is absolutely caring. Depends on who you are. Depends on what you're sharing. That's a broad statement that really has a lot of asterisks next to it. So many, in fact, that my voice cracked. So that's good. I'm gonna get out of this. Thank you. I'm trying to get somewhere safe so I can read that. Sure. AI needs humans to make art because apparently there's so much AI art now that it's starting to copy from other AI art. I'd say what phrase I read, but I'm not sure if it'd be modded. It's understandable. Understandable. Actually, speaking of my wife, we were talking about that exact, not that exact thing, but more about. I will not sugarcoat my feelings about AI. It is not. It should not be called AI, because it's not. Straight up, it is not. And much like my feelings on power boards being called hoverboards, if we just call a thing, people aren't going to want to develop the actual thing. That's my first maybe controversial thought, but my actual controversial thought, it also shouldn't be called art. Correct. That's not my other controversial thought, but that is actually correct. Committing West Virginian-like activities. Oh. So, here's my issue. Most AIs, as we know them, are LLMs, or what's known as a language learning module. What it is it is an assembly of languages, questions, responses, oops, that's the wrong thing. Basically just language, like genuinely just language. And it's not, oh, like the story I saw the other day, it's not something to leave your wife and marry an LLM for, because they're not real. And AI breaking our ability to distinguish real from artificial is already not great. But we are in a situation right now where AI is, let me rephrase this. Oh, that's a sketchy thing to break. Let's break it over here. How about that? Oh, perfect. The internet is plugged into vast amounts of human resources, things that we use to control and manage our day-to-day. Some companies have like full like tax systems built into Amazon Web Services, as people discovered very recently. There's countless things that are built into the internet, I should say. Oh, it's an Alolan Rattata. There's countless things that are hooked into the internet. We are in a situation right now where we have LLMs, language learning modules, not real people, hooked into the internet that our government is asking strategic questions to, that people are leaving like longtime partners for. And we are plugging that directly into, oh my God. Oh my God. And we are plugging that unstable thing into something that has access to almost everything that manages humanity. And understand that this isn't like a conspiracy theory. This is a provable, quantifiable fact. And if that makes you uncomfortable, it's because it should. We are in a situation right now where we are plugging in uncontrolled AI into the internet and going, all right, now get smarter, get faster, get smarter, get faster, learn from this, learn from this, learn from this, scrape this, do this. It's not gonna be good. We're already in a spot where it's not good. But where this is going is not going to be good. And that's all the conspiracy theory talk I want to get into right now. Because that's not a conversation I'd like to have for my own sanity, but also like the sanity of others. What are you? What's a Diglett? And a bunch of mobs, actually. Need to get out of here. Hi, Graveler. A little one Diglett. That's an Enderman. Those are creepers. Also, spend an insane amount of drinking water on it. Yes, and that's the other thing. When people tell you that you're losing water to AI, it's not just like cooling. There's also like pollution that's happening, and this is water that we drink. And it's not like a small amount. It's like a substantial, a shocking amount. Cool. Okay, great. Okay, great. We'll come back to that diamond, don't worry. Yeah, all around, it's just bad. Gang, it's just bad. I don't know how that worked out, how it did, but sure. Alright. Alright, hold on. Stop. Oh shit, that's not the right hole. It's fine. Look, I just need this one diamond and then we're cool. Okay, now you can... Oh, shit. Perfect. All around, it's just bad, yes. That is, I think, where I want to leave that conversation, because people get... people get weird about AI. Well, it worked out. It really did. People get weird about AI, and I try not to have that conversation as much as possible. Because, man, if I could show you my YouTube analytics of, like, every time I mention AI, the retention time goes down just a little bit. Which isn't the end of the world, it's fine, but it's just funny to me. Because it's like, I know. Nobody wants to have this conversation. Nobody wants to have this conversation, which is why we need to have this conversation. It sucks, but it's our reality. And if we don't address it, it's just going to get worse. You know? Anyway, thanks again for coming to my TED Talk. Thanks to my sponsor, Adobe. Shout out to Adobe. Use code SLIME for 20% off your cancellation fee. Oh my god. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Yeah, honestly, shout out to all the creative souls out there who are helping to keep art alive. You are doing more than you know. That's a cacturn. I see that. Oh, it's the, like, psychic dung beetle with an egg that looks crazy. Dude, shout out to whoever did the modeling for this. Oh, I see what you did. Oh, you did backface culling. You sly dog. You sly dog. You got me monologuing. About AI. Jesus. Absolute nightmare that is. No, I don't know if you missed it before, but that's exactly what I'm going to school for. It does, and that's the thing that bothers me, is discussions are important to Rabscott. Oh yeah, because it's Scarab backwards. What a name. What a name. No, I am going to school for game design. I have a Relor? Oh my god, roller? God damn it. I don't want to live on this earth anymore. Actually, before I use this, what is this used for in this particular mod? Is there anything? Oh, okay, yes. If you want to talk game design stuff, 100%. That is like, if you want to hold my attention in the conversation, that's it, 100%. Dream Ball. Okay, Beast Balls are diamonds. Ability Shield? Oh. That's useful. Clear Amulets. That's also a good one. I think that's actually good for Gimme Ghoul now that I think about it. Oh, the Pokenav. Old Pokenav? What the hell is old Pokenav? I can... Oh my god, you have to fish it up. Hello? Honestly, and I mean this so sincerely, if you ever want to sit in a VC and just yap about game design, you have my full attention. Electorizer. That's not bad to make. Hold on. Electorizer's not bad. Upgrade sucks. Upgrade is not fun to make. Electorizer or dyed Pokemon? Oh, so that's just undying it. Okay. Fishing. Okay, let's find a fishing rod. Because I know there's a few in this mod. And I know a lot of them have to do with... Nope. Secret rod. That's old. You tell where my brain was at there. 100%. I'm super down for that. I need to... Can I use this for regular fishing? No, I need a fishing rod. Okay. Okay, so 3 sticks, 2 string. 3 sticks, 2 string. I have 1 string. Let's, actually, let's make a sword first of all. There it is. Let's go find some spiders. I need string. Yeah, I have a couple really big ideas that I'm working on right now. I'm trying to And that's part of the reason I was saying I'm trying to like start coding solutions to problems I have. Because I do want to start making like game jam games and getting into game jam soon. My big kind of holdout is there's a problem when you try to make your dream game before you've made a base game. So I want to focus on getting some like proof of concept games out. And my issue becomes how to do it while not assigning my own identity to it, and also not assigning V Fantasy's identity to it. Not that I don't love V Fantasy, because honestly, like, I've met some of my best friends in this, and I've been here for a month? Can I make this jump? Nope. All right. But more of what I mean is, like, from a professional standpoint, if I am to start marketing games under my own name, I have to be a bit careful, because if I make something as a VTuber, I can't use that in my professional portfolio without then telling someone, hi, I'm a slime on the internet, which has its own complications. Not, I should also clarify, not that I'm embarrassed of that. I feel like this is the most myself I have been in a long time. But more of just trying to embrace, oh shit. More of just trying to embrace that, how do I want to do this? Trying to embrace that professionalism is kind of my main goal. Do I go this way? Oh, that was the move. But trying to embrace professionalism for my own sake. Just that, again, if I did decide I wanted to make a game jam game on stream, son of a bitch. If I did decide I wanted to make a game jam game on stream, yeah, it's been, I think either September or October. You know what? I can find out, actually. I can just look it up on Twitter because I made a post about it. Let me go to my page. Search. Oh, wait. I have a screenshot of that email. Can we go to screenshots? And I'll just tell you guys exactly what I knew I was in. I'll just out myself, it's fine. Okay, so that's from Throne, that's Stream Deck. What's your name? I want to say it was September. Oh my god, was it August? So this is when I start working on my book stuff. This is... Oh god, that's the Rena-Center stuff. That is a Granbull sneaking up on me out of the corner of my eye. I see that. I am not amused. No, it's been a couple months. I didn't realize it's been that long. Dog, I see you. Why are you squared up like you want to fight? It's fine. Okay, fishing rod. I think that's probably fine. That's crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I guess it has. It's kind of weird to think about. you know? Like how time just kind of flies. Well, actually, I take that back. The other thing is when I was doing that charity event, my October is a blur. I don't remember October. I think I was in full fight or flight mode for the entirety of October. Because the like 10-hour streams, that was rough. That was rough. Hey, it's a little choodle. Oh, that's so cool though. Not the October thing. I'm not big on fishing, but like something about fishing in Minecraft is kind of relaxing. Cerseus, I hate you so much right now. Lovingly, I hate you so much right now. And I mean that in the sense that all I can think about right now is setting up a Pokemon Showdown account. Also, going back to what I was saying before about the professionalism thing, if I do a game jam, I need to make sure that I don't attach... I need to make sure I'm careful what name I attach. I need to use a name that works for stream, but I also need to use a name that if I was to say, hey, this is on my resume, they wouldn't be like, oh, who is that slime online? They'd be like, oh, who is blah, 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 blah. So I think, because I'm also kind of like getting back into web design and taking on more website design clients. And I'm going back to getting my own tools instead of using the tools of like my last job. Yeah, I need an alias for my alias. Watched a Solosis fucking die in the distance. Oops. Can I have a book, please? Is that... I feel like that's not asking a lot. Can I have a book? One book, please? Actually, what was I fishing for? Oh, an old Pokénav, that's right. So, so, you guys come here often, or? Hey, Water, can I have a book, please? Preferably not with soggy pages. Okay, I only have one more fishing in me before the ADHD makes me drown myself. That's fine. It's fine. Come on. All right. I have started coming here more often. Might take roots, you know? Well, you know what? If you want to set up roots in the forest, you are always more than welcome. Truly. I totally am not just like running off into the desert to see if I can find a dungeon. Definitely not doing that. Why does this game hate me? I don't feel like I'm asking a lot here. I just want an old Pokénav so that I don't have to make redstone stuff with stuff that comes from the nether. I guess really what I'm saying is I don't want to go to the nether. Oh, I love a good forest dragon. Love a good forest dragon. I can't do an Australian accent to save my life. Can't do Aussie. Can't do it. Met some Aussies in my life. Used the accent. Fucking hated it, mate. Kept doing it. Oh, that's rough. I gotta stop doing that one. That's the thing, too. I don't do accents. I'm not an accent person. I don't know why I keep trying to do accents. They're not good. It's fucking knockers, mate. What's funny though is I heard the term knackered from an Australian and I used it and they're like, I almost did the accent again. Fuck it. They're like, "Oi, fucking, what'd you call me?" And I was like, you said you're knackered?" And he's like, "That'd be what you fucking said." And I, to this day, don't know what he thought I meant because he taught me the word. Like, sir, what the hell are you talking about? Also, I'm just going to throw this out there. I understand knackered to mean tired. If it means something else, blame the Aussie I heard it from. And I'm going to stop saying it now in case it does mean something else. That yes! Okay. It's fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're cool. We're chill. We are Gucci. And there's a forest? Dude. Oh. Hell yeah. My fucking hell yeah. That's a huge hippo. That is an enormous hippopotamus. That what? I was going to say hippopotamus, and I was going to say hippopotas, and I think I had a stroke in the middle. Oh, this is buried. This is a buried temple. Looks like the way I'm getting out is not the same way I'm getting in. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Come on to Minecraft. Got some of those, got some of those, got some of those, got some of those. Got a saddle, which I probably won't need. Actually, wait, do you need a saddle to ride Pokemon in this mod? Oh, I tried that. Oh my god. No clue. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I was hoping you would say. Joke's on you. That's what I was hoping you would say. I think I'm just gonna pillar my way out. That's not what I meant to do. No, it's fine. All right, Circeus, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you sleep very well. And I hope to see you in the future where we can talk about some game dev stuff. We could talk about some Pokemon Showdown stuff. I could die a whole bunch, probably. I could be really bad at games, and you could look really good on stream. Honestly, you probably look good on stream in general. I've seen your art. It's bangers. That's a Mareep, and the Mareep puts off light. Baby. Okay, ooh. Listen, when I get balls, I'm coming back. And I'm gonna get that sheep. That didn't sound even remotely correct. You know what I mean, though. What is that? Is that an Igglybuff? Oh, it's cute. Nether portal. Do you have a chest? I does that chest have balls in it? You... Ha ha ha! You do not have balls, though. No balls. No balls. Is that a fucking... Is that a Wooloo? Some of the apricorn trees in the forest? Oh, you're so right. That was why I was looking for a forest. Look at you. Look at you being smart. It's fine. We'll just go back to the forest. Don't mind me. That's a centret. Is that a Goldeen? A Goldeen Goldeen? Is that a Bidoof? That is Bidoof. That's a crazy looking Goldeen. Huh. Psyduck swim? Psyduck does swim! Psyduck looks majestic when it swims, too. Let's just eat this last piece of steak. Oh, that's an apricorn tree. We are on the right track. I love Psyduck in general. I can't bring myself to use Golduck, though. Oh god, what did I say? What did I say? Is it a fruit, or is it a nut?
Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Arcane. That killed me. I talked about this before, but like that is my least favorite voice acted bit. And the fact that that's in like an official Mega Man game kills me. If it was a fan project, sure. I'll get away with that. If you make bone meal, you can harvest a bunch. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Hold, please. Ow. Fucker. Yeah, I think I can make bone meal. I think, yeah, I think I can make bone meal. Thank God I turned mob gripping off. Greeping, that's a new one. Bastard. Dude, come on. Oh my god. I was about to say, can somebody sleep? I'm in single player, somebody is me. Toss those out of here, get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. We'll just, you know, let's make a whole bunch. Okay. Alright. If I keep doing this, there's a non-zero chance I get a seed. Yeah. Add time? No! Dude, how rare are these seeds? Oh, fast leaf decay. That was the other one. I have 32. Against my better judgment. Against my better judgment. Let's see if I can grab this. Apricorn log. Okay, so this is its own tree. Do you drop saplings? That did not go the way I thought it would. Okay. That went neither the way I thought it would, nor the way I wanted. Which sucks, because I don't... Are those red apricorns? I can't tell if those are red apricorns or a poppy next to it. What is this? Hello? Lunatone? Oh, these are ruins. These are the ruins from Scarlet and Violet. Which means there's coins around here. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh! Moonstone. Oh, shit. Hold please? Okay. No, that's cool. It's fine. Oh, shit. I don't know why I thought I could kite that with my bird, or why kiting that with my bird was the correct option. That's kind of ass. God, what do I even do about that? I guess I'm just hosed? I still need that. That was a shitty death. Yellow apricorn, what can I use you for? Make yellow gilded chest. I can make a campfire pot. Citrine balls might be an option. I could make ultra... Oh, wait, I do have black. Ooh, I don't have any of the colors I need for that. I think I have a black sapling somewhere. Pokedex. Pokedex? Okay, Finder. Electrolyzer's not bad. That's an interesting one. Poke Finder, Fishing Nav. Fishing Nav? Huh. Are there more than one way to... Is there more than one way to do this? Are there? Jesus. I definitely don't have enough gold. At all. Even close. Oh, no, wait. Yes, I do. Okay. 16, 24, 32. I fucked that up. There you go. That's for you. Those back. So to make the Poke Finder, I need 4 gold, 4 iron, and 9 redstone, which I absolutely have. Thank you. Take that. 4 iron. And I think it's like this. Like that? Yes. So electrolyzer, and then 3 black apricorns, a compass, and 2 copper. Black apricorn, 2 copper, and then the compass. That's most of my iron, but I just need to smelt more, so I think we're okay. Compass. Okay. Let's get these crafted up. Where do I put this? Can I plant this? No, I cannot. Oh, hey, Darmanitan. Look at that. We were just talking about you. I need dirt, and I don't have dirt on me. was gonna say, can I have a singular piece of dirt? That's gonna be hard to get back to. Yeah, I found this in, I think it was the starting chest, which is good because luxury balls are like my favorite Pokeball. I didn't get any of the yellow one, and oh, Pavilion. I didn't get any of the yellow one, which kind of kills me because I broke the tree, which is now one less apricorn tree that exists in the world. So that maybe wasn't the move. Thank you. And we now have black apricorns. So I can make Ultra Balls instead of luxury balls or regular Pokeballs. So I think I'm going to skip straight to Ultra. Thank you. Where, hello? Ultra Balls? There it is. Ultra Ball, and then fill recipe. Do a few more of those, a couple more of those, and we are set. All right. So we've got our balls set. Set those there, just so I remember. So for the Poke Finder, I need, whoops, that's my bad. That's my bad. I got good ones too. I got Ultra Balls. So I need to find a Mareep, I think. Set this right here. Why not? Those, grab those. I guess I'll grab kind of everything Pokemon related. Oh, my inventory's full. I need item sort. That's the other thing. That was one of the other mods that I was thinking of that I didn't actually add. As item sort. Clerica. And then Sunset. So I can put this in there, this in there, this in there. Can I use these for anything? Not anything specific. Okay, so I need... What is this item called? I know I need a PC. Data monitor, PC, healing machine. Fossil analyzer, restoration tank. What is all this? Extra block? Well, I know the trailer for 1.7 had them like flying. But I don't know. I'm not quite there yet, so I'm not super concerned about it. But I do need like a Pokemon Center. PC is not a bad option. Healing machine. Okay. How? What? Oh my god, I need to trade. Okay, what is that? You guys heard that too? Dog, can you not moan next to my house? Jesus. Alright, let's grab this, and then we need to smelt our iron, which is in my inventory. And then I think we could just toss the rest of this in there. Not super worried about most of this. Yeah, I'm not super worried about most of this. Do we go... Not that, my bad. Yeah. Do we go to grab... Where did... Did I eat all my food? Alright, after this, we'll come back. Do you have any more apricorns for me? But yeah, I saw in the trailer that we were watching this morning, I saw that they had you like riding Pokemon, so I don't know if you need a mod anymore. Actually, while we're waiting for this, can I clear my inventory a little bit? Hey bud, give me like 2 seconds. Ideally, I should bring a crafting table with me. Hey bud. Oh shit, not bad. There you go. And then you are at 169. Not bad, but not great. I guess, did we go fish? What's up, little dude? Hmm. Ah. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning before. The trailer made it seem like you could ride Pokemon at any point as long as they were large enough or high enough level. Like they made it seem like it was part of the mod in general. So I don't know if it's a mod you need. Oh my god, you know what would be so big brain? Let me look at the mod pack. Let me see if there's an additional mod included. That's Galaxy Brain. Bisect hosting server integration. Wow, I didn't need that. Cobblemon PokeNav, I added. Shaders, craft presence, EMI. Falling leaves, but no fast leaf decay. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it seems like... It seems like it's just part of it. Just throw some fast leaf decay in there. Quick leaf decay. I will take it. And next time we load this mod, that'll be on there. Yeah, it looks like it's just part of the mod pack. Like, part of the mod in general. Which makes me wonder if, like, previous versions you had to do it? So confused. Ow. Is that an Arbok? That is an Arbok. Yeah, thank you. I don't have any food. Why was I sprinting? Oh yeah, this is where I was going last time, and then I got distracted by the mine shaft. What is this? Pause, go back. What the hell is that? Yeah, deal with him now. I will take that, thank you. Thank you, Madsward. Alright, so... Don't mind me just slowly walking to this village with 0 food. Need you to not... Is that a mana? It is a mana. Dude, Masharna is like one of my favorite Pokemon. Absolute doll. Hey, I'm gonna take this. I know that's kind of rude, but... Oh! Never mind. Never mind, I don't care. Never mind, I don't care. Oh. So... I think we're set. I think we're set. I think we're set. I can't spell Gojira. I keep trying to say Gojira, and my phone's like, Kohira? Gokira? Gonira? I'm like, motherfucker, Gojira. You know what I'm trying to spell. Gojira. Gojira. Need to be at least somewhat evolved. There's a list too. Okay, listen, if there's a list, that's okay. I'm okay with that. It seemed like the trailer... Okay, let me rephrase that. The trailer made it seem like there's a pretty big list of stuff you could ride, and it's like mostly the stuff that you would assume at the surface you could ride. So, I'm okay with that, you know? Like, Charizard's a short king. I'm okay with that. We don't need to ride Charizard. But if we can, that's dope. What's funny to me, too, is the fact that you can ride Metagross. Because Metagross has, at least lore-wise, Metagross has Meditate. So being able to just straight up ride Metagross feels a little silly. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna. Take that, thank you. Shit. Do not want. Come on, man. I'm trapped in here. Can I use these while I'm in here, actually? Sick. It's not alphabetical, it's dex order number. Well, that's fine. You will find that dex order number is how I know them. What do you do? Are you a nurse? You are a nurse. Shitty trade, but alright. Scared the shit out of me. Drowsy! Yeah, absolute menace. Almost as bad as Spider-Man. Yo, another link cable? I actually don't have any books, and I don't know if books are useful in this mod. Doesn't see... Well... Maybe. I'll hold on. that everything? Like we... What is that, Vullaby? Ow. You know what?
Lizard.
Excuse me, kind sir, can you send me home? Can you send me home? Thank you. Alright, I need to sleep. It's on the Cobblemon wiki. I might actually look at that right now. So, Cobblemon wiki. Which ones can we ride? Shoulder mount. Riding mounts. Riding styles. Ooh. Vehicle, water, boat, submarine, dolphin, air, bird, jet, UFO. So, Metagross is a UFO. Yeah. Okay, so, rideable. Oh, that's a big list. That's a huge list. Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Parasect, Arcanine, Dugong, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Seaking, Mr. Mime. Hilarious. Interesting that Dugong is amphibious. Gyarados makes sense. Interesting that Lapras is amphibious. Dragonite. Blastoise is a rocket flyer. That's hilarious. Gyarados flies like a jet. Also hilarious. Fortress hovers. Heracross bird. Lugia, Ho-Oh. Lugia and Ho-Oh. Go back. Huh. Altaria, Tropius, Salamence, Metagross is hover. That's what I expected. Although it's not UFO, which is interesting. Staraptor, Drifblim, Bronzong. Togekiss, Dusknoir is also a weird one. Kling makes sense. Golurk. Golurk's a rocket, that's really funny. Dragon, Volcarona, Noivern. Corviknight, Dragapult. Oh, Dragapult is such a good Pokemon. Espartha not being able to fly is odd. Okay. Okay. I have a general idea of what we're looking at here. There are Pokemon villages, right? Yeah, technically that one we were just in is one of them. You'll note how I said technically. Boop. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And that was it. I got 2 out of the 3 I needed. Can you real quick, actually, is it this one? Or is it the one over here? That was almost done. I guess it's this one. Thank you. We are gonna need, like, I think, God, I'm talking as though we're already making a server. Am I making a Cobblemon server? Is that what's happening? I think, if we end up making a server, I think I'm gonna add an orchard somewhere. Where did our healing machine go? The big ones where you can even heal your Pokemon. Yeah, I broke a healing machine. I don't think you could pick those back up. I think I just broke it. Like, broke it. I desperately hope is not the case. But I think that's exactly what just happened. It's not good. Yeah, you can't. You totally broke it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's fine. It's fine. Totally normal. Got it. I wanted that to be the case. Hi. Oh, that sucks. Oh, my baby. Okay, hold on. Hi. Oh my god, I love you so much. Hello. Wait, please pause. 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 Sandstorm? That's exactly what that is. Hi, can we do combat, please? Stunish? Ah, it didn't do much. Why am I fighting a steel type with a grass type? Am I dumb? Oh, no? Can we really quick? That's what I thought. I also saw a mod that gives you experience for catching Pokemon, kind of like the more recent games do. I'm interested in that. Dude, hell yeah. Easily one of my favorite Pokemon. No idea what's good and bad. It really... We've sort of hit a point where, like, there are good and bad Pokemon, but it's all just down to preference, if I'm being totally honest. There's not, like... Okay, that's kind of a lie. There are some really good Pokemon. But I mostly just play by my own preference. If I'm being totally honest. Now, if I can find, like, a Toxapex, that's different. If I can find a Toxapex, easily one of my favorite Pokemon. What? Why? All of you are unemployed? Oh, you know what? Toxapex. None. Oh, what if, hold on. We can search for shinies. Interesting. So I can have this in my offhand and just, like, shiny hunt while I'm running around. I can't see anything on that side of the screen, but, you know, whatever. No idea what is weak against what. Oh, I can send you, if you would like, a really confusing chart. I think that's what we all use, is the really confusing chart when we start out. Shit, I said I was going to be productive today. Hmm. Seems like it's maybe not happening. I can Google. Yeah, there's a huge chart. I would honestly recommend just looking it up. It's not something that I could be like, oh, this is weak to this, because then you've got, like, dual typings, and it's a nightmare. You know, actually, there's a waystone up here. Can I look at which waystones are and are not in use? Because if I can do that... Forgot about that. My bad. so not this floor. It's this. Aha. It's this floor? Nope. It's absolutely the next floor. Is this stuff respawning? Okay. Oh, it's only these two. I thought there was another one for some reason. Okay, place these. So it's Marini and Toxapex. Can I look for a Marini while I'm out here? Nope, not aspects. I need... Not Marinia. Oh my god. You know what, we're just gonna go Mar. How about that? Mar. 'Cause I don't actually remember how to spell that. Like, actually. It's Marini, right? M-A-R-E-A-N-I-E, yeah. Okay. E-A-N-I-E. Weird that I can still see a sandstorm underwater, but pop off, I guess. I'm gonna assume that Marini is close to the ocean. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. Oh, there's another village over there. Oh my god, there is another village over there. See if I can, see if I can use the Pokemon Center without destroying it this time. Also... Any goodies? I love that the hero in every game is always just like, hi, I'm just visiting your house. Any goodies? Oh, your life savings? Oh, your son's going to college? Not anymore. Like, genuinely. Just like, oh my god, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. He's not going to college anymore, though? Why? Evil demons in the West, you know, oh. What? Yeah, just, you know, really evil guys in the West. Anyway, do you have any extra cookies? You know, I ate the ones in your kitchen, but... I mean, the demons ate the one in the kitchen. So I want to make sure you have more. Is that a... Is that a flying bush? It was a flying bush. I gotta stop hitting right click. I'm like stress clicking. Okay. I don't think there's anything super useful in this village. Definitely not the people, I'll tell you that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Talk shit, get hit. I deserve that. Oh, am I... Am I fully stuck? Oh yeah, thanks for saving. Really appreciate that. What's that for a predicament? A predicamente, if you will. And now where? It's not. I've discovered a new recipe. Alright, so where was I trying to jump to? Was it this dude's house? Is it good in here? God, don't let me do this twice. Ho ho ho! There's nothing in here. Look how easy that was to get out. Level 51, god damn. Whoop, almost did it again. Alright, let's see what we can find at the ocean. Oh, it's you! I thought that was, whoops, I thought that was an item, and it's gone. Hi, Psyduck. You know what, though? Aside from, like, some vile world gen, I kind of like this mod. Oh my god. As long as you just stop hitting right-click. It's a good mod. 10 out of 10. Would mod again. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. Okay, let's just drop in here. Don't mind me. Don't fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Just about to say, don't come down here. Homie killed me on the way down. All right, let's put that away for a sec. This stuff away. I don't really need a secondary pressure plate, but we have one. I also don't need the iron on me. All right, so oh. What is that? Spoilers. We went... God, where did I die? Where did I die? Yo, shout out to death markers and waypoints being off. 10 out of 10. So that's the village. That's another village. I must have died right here. Temporary waypoint. How far away is the Jesus? Alright, it's fine. We'll just go on a long walk. Ow. Trying to think of what else I would need in a Cobblemon server pack. Like, what would be missing? Got fast leaf decay on there now. Could do botany pots, but I feel like botany pots with apricorns gets busted kind of fast. Or I guess, is that busted? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. That's mine now. Nice hole. I feel like botany pots with apricorns gets busted pretty quick, but also it's kind of like required to play the game, so is it busted? I love a car just flying off into the distance. That's not even a car, like a car engine. Dunsparce. a big-ass Brambleghast. Feels really busted. Yeah. It kind of like removes the need to go hunting. And that's the thing, is even if we have like orchards on the server, I want to make it so that the orchards are actually like, there's a reason for them. Not just like, haha, orchard, you know? This feels reminiscent of server spawn a little bit. That's not where I died, I don't think. Oh, I don't know, it could be. What I will say is there's a tutorial world that the mod pack spawns with. And it feels very lived in, I would say. So if you like the story aspect and like the people, like the world building, I would check it out. It definitely gave me some ideas on like what I would want to. What in God's name is that? It's a Gimme Ghoul ruin. It definitely gave me some ideas on like what I would want to build in a server. Shit. Wait, what is this? What is this? Don't act like I didn't see that. That Gimme Ghoul. Oh, this is like Gimme Ghoul Paradise. Oh, this is Gimme Ghoul Paradise. This is actual Gimme Ghoul Paradise. It's interesting you can see which one is... Oh! It's interesting you can see which one is a chest just by, like, looking at how they interact. Damn, that's a good one, too. Got lost in the tutorial world? Okay, hold on, because I did the same thing, and that feels... So, when I first started playing, it was... Oh, my lord... Hold on, my wife sent me a novel about tattoos. Hold, please. Hold, please. She was talking about getting a tattoo of our boys, of our cats. Okay. Yes, your children are boys. I'm gonna fuck this dude up. Oh, it's level 7, too. Guess what? Get astonished. I murked him. Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. What the fuck? What did I just dig myself into? Hold on. I'm gonna just for a second see if I'm going anywhere. Nope. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Cool. No, I'm not. So I'm just gonna climb out of that hole and we'll pretend that never happened. Just gonna throw that shit in there. Throw that shit in there as well. All of this in the hole. Cool. So I know one of the tattoos was gonna be her soul cat, which is like the cat that she has had the longest. He passed away, I want to say either this year or last year. Um, but yeah, it's kind of a similar situation where I feel like she would be sad if she looked at it. But she also has a tattoo of him on her back. So I don't know if that's the one that she would want to do, or if she want to do... Because, like, already she has a tattoo of the cat who passed and then her dog. So she's already got those. This is another temple. That's not even the temple I was at. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one she would want to do. This is a village that I haven't... No, I have been here. Okay. Yeah, this is the Sucky village, which means we're close. This is the Sucky village. Sounds not great. But yeah, she's considering like a bunch of them. She was talking about a hosier tattoo that she wants to do. There's 2 temples back to back. Which one did I die in? Is it this one? It for sure was not this one, because this is a Gimme Ghoul ruin. Not a temple. Oh, that's a chest. That's like an actual chest. Revival herb, got some rare candies. Cable, thunder. Dude, I'm getting all the stones. Focus sash. Remedy, more candy. I will take that. Dude, herb your enthusiasm is a great joke. 10 out of 10. I guess I could have just climbed up this way. Listen, I should be fighting more Gimme Ghouls so I can get my golden go, but I'm not, like, super motivated. Because this is mostly, like, a test world for me to see how I feel about the mod, you know? I'm just getting hella invested in the test world. Is this the one I died in? Yes. Okay. Get a good picture of him because your phone camera sucks. Yeah, that's... Especially with tattoos of, like, that particular nature, you do want a good photo. Riptide, Flame, another one of these. I don't really need gunpowder. Healing, I do need the string, I do need the bone. Bone. More sand, voice break. I don't really need the singular piece of iron either. Oh, right, my inventory's full. Sure. Sure. I think it's sweet that you want to keep him with you, though. I'm the same way with my boys. I try to keep as much of them with me as I can. I'm very much the, like, sentimental type. Not that I think that's a bad thing, but just that I am. Just that, you know, I am that. Okay. So there is... wait, that's not even... Oh, that was the waypoint. Alright, so let's delete this. Anything else here while I'm out here? I'll be turning 20, he's 13. Yeah. What was that book? There were a couple enchanted books, but it was like Riptide or Flame. Like they weren't that great. Hello, pufferfish. Can I find a Marini by chance? Big ass carp. I like your away from the sad talk being the owl. Can I not? What in the nine hells is that? What is that? Is that a wiglet? What an actual nightmare of a Pokemon. It's kind of funny though. I know, I gotta get somewhere safe. This works. Right? Yeah, this works. Alright. Oh, I was shrimped bad. Oh! It's one of those where my toes... That was nice. The water was nice too, actually. It's another one of those times where I'm like, oh man, I was kind of dehydrated. Nada? No one? No Marini? Tentacle? There's a yeah out in the distance. Man, really? Do I need to like deep sea swim? Oh, I did need a deep sea swim. That's a straight up Kingdra. I passed it? Oh, I did pass it. Hi. Okay, I'm just gonna ball you if that's cool. Holy shit, did I catch it? Hold on. I did! Rowlet, get back in the ball. Or... Hello? Oh my god, can I have multiple out at once? Okay, I need to get out of the ocean for a sec. Dude, Ultra Ball's OP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I am impressed. I need to see what moves this thing knows. And I need to see if it has the right ability. Is it a... Wishy-washy? You are. Speaking of absolute goblin Pokemon, Wishy-washy. Little menace. Goblin in a good way. Wishy-washy's pretty good. Until you start kicking his ass and then Wishy-washy sucks. But before he has his ass kicked, stellar Pokemon. Okay, Marini, I need... Shit. Alright. Is that Sandygast? Hi, can I... Oh, bastard. I'm sorry. You don't care? Wait, can I get the tail from you? Sorry. 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 No one ever show my wife that, please. I'm being so for real. I'm being so for real. No one show my wife that. Alright, this is getting me nowhere. What is that? What is that? Is that a coyote? It's like a desert? Okay. I'm gonna be so pissed if I die here. I've never seen a wolf that color. Can I use this for anything? Smoked tail curry, open face sandwich. Perfect. I can make a slow poke sandwich. Marini, can you handle those guys? You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. You look crazy. Shit. Say socialized loot? What? Open one of every looter type. Oh. Okay. I really don't need rabbit hides, if I'm being honest. Take a netball. I will absolutely take a fishing rod. Probably don't. Yeah, that's a consumable. We're good. And then the smithing template. I also don't really need bricks. What version of this? 1.7. Or are you asking what Minecraft version? Because that's also a reasonable question. This turns it into... Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Ooh, I can have a luxury rod? That's a waste of a Master Ball. Minecraft version. 1.21.11, I think? Or is it 1.11 or just .1? Let's find out. It is 1.21.1. So not the most recent, but also not like an old version by any means. Also, if I could have a ghastly, that'd be pretty cool. Bellsprout looks crazy. What is this? White apricorn? Oh, I don't know why I tried that, actually. Take that. Take that, thank you. You know, what if I just pop down a waste stone right here? Wouldn't that be the move? Okay. Can you not? Okay, bye. Please don't kill me. Okay. They change on biome now? I guess so. I don't know why I thought that was a later version. Like 21.4 or like 6 or something. Is that a Persian? That is a Persian. Cat. That is a cat. I don't know why I did that. I don't have room for that. Yes, I do. Okay. All right, so pop these bad boys in nowhere. There we go. Pop those in there. I guess I could keep the candies. I don't really need to put them anywhere. Yeah. I need another chest, I think. So we could make this battle items. Yeah, okay. So I'll make this one battle items. And I guess evolution items too. Yeah, battle and evolution. So Evo item, battle item, battle item, battle item? That's medicine. We'll count it battle item. Battle item. Medicine. You know what? Let's just make a medicine category. You know, you can absolutely tell that I didn't look at that, because why in God's name would I have picked up Ice Heal from anywhere? Choke seeds, and then these are medicine. Right. Evolution item. Medicine, evolution items. Medicine. Evolution item. There it is. And I think I'll put my tasty tail up there. Nutrition seasoning, whatever you want to call that, bud. Put those there for now. So, is there no way to make a backpack? Oh. Eject pack? That's not what I wanted. What is leather used for? Nope. I'm still in the search bar. What is leather used for? It's 7 pages. Focus band. That's not what I wanted. Some different use. Backpack. Save that as an item. Your backpack. It's just weird that it's not searchable. You know? Ooh, that's a cool one. Huh. Cool. So I can color those. It's weird that it's a command block, though. I don't love that. I might not. In fact, I might uninstall that mod. Now that I've seen that, I might uninstall that mod. Alright, so, got some rare candies, got some battle items, got some more balls. I might put the balls in there, too. Yo! What's up, little dude? Here he goes. Living his life. Being a little dude. What happened? So there's a backpack in this mod. Or you would think there's a backpack. So you can't look it up via the backpack search command. So I have to find, first of all, I have to find leather. I did not almost die. So you have to find leather, and then you can find this backpack, which is from the backpacks mod. But if you look at what it's used for, it kind of reveals that the backpack is just like a command block, and I don't love that. So I'm going to be uninstalling that mod, because that's sketchy. Yeah. If I can find honey, though, I think we have it. Also, no, it's incredibly weird. I think I'm just going to stick with sophisticated backpacks. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's go back to chatting for a sec. So, I want your guys' input on what you think that mod pack needs. I've been playing on there for a hot second. I have some ideas of my own. Fast leaf decay was one of them. I need to get rid of the sketchy backpack mod. Install. We're gonna do sophisticated. Yep. Sophisticated backpacks. Sophisticated storage. So I'll add those two in. I feel like there was something else. See, backpacks, sophisticated storage, got fast leaf decay. Do we want to add botany pots? I don't think so. Not even for the ore, but just like for the plants. Hmm. Trying to think of what else. I think that's it. When do I need to go? Technically I should have left like 2 hours ago, but I'm vibing. I'll do it later today. I will do the stuff I have to do later today. Fig, mods, resources, screenshot, shader packs, 0. Command history options might not be bad. And then I think we're good. Did it say official mod pack? It did. It's fine. Okay, so can I get Exarotin to accept this as a mod pack? What's up, Arcane? What is good? Velocity, bungee cord. Mod pack. Custom fabric. And then can I just drag and drop this without you being a butt about it? Not a valid server software. God dang it. Can you send a link for the mod pack? I want to check the villages. Oh, yeah, totally. I'm going to send you the official one, or do you want the mod pack that I just made? It's up to you.
Lizard.
Lizard does not help me. I'm going to try to very stealthily eat a chip. I knocked her of my cat's meds. I hope that doesn't summon him.
Lizard.
Jay, Lizard still doesn't answer my question. Which one do you want? Casually take a chip and eat it. The new one would be great. Okay.
Lizard. Lizard.
Here you go. That's for you. All right, Arcane, it is in your DMs. I took a chip and ate it. Oh, hold on. I gotta find a big chip. It's mostly the crumbs at the bottom. I took a chip and ate it. Didn't even pick it up. Lame. You're welcome, Arcane. Ow. So, what does your mod pack have? So it's the official Cobblemon mod pack. I've added Fast Leaf Decay. I added Sophisticated Storage, which does include sophisticated backpacks. I added Mouse Tweaks. And then, oh, Arcane. I didn't add sorting. I didn't add inventory sorting, which is my bad. I guess, do I really need it? Probably not. I might add Jade. I think Jade would be good. Okay, so what have I added? Back to instance. So yeah, it was Mouse Tweaks, Sophisticated Storage with backpacks, Fast Leaf Decay. I added the PokeNav just because it helps you find Pokemon. Pokemons. You only have 14 Kermits. My God. My God. A tragedy. A crime committed towards my arcane. What is concrete? Oh, it's a library mod. Okay. Done. It's already got dynamic lighting. I added loot beams just so you can find loot easier. Not loot, but like dropped items easier. And I added looter for the server aspect. It also helps for you to see when you have or have not opened a chest, which helps with like waypoints and stuff, so not terrible. Is there anything else I've added? I don't think there is. Totally fine. Totally didn't sneeze twice. Definitely wasn't one of those sneezes where it's all just chest. But yeah, that's all I added. I feel like it's pretty lightweight already. There's not much I want to add to it. In case you're curious, I'm eating corn chips, and they are spicy. Hence why I sneezed. That doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to me. Modrinth. Can I not add custom Modrinth? All right, what if I say mod packs? I said something else. Custom fabric. Wow, you really are not going to let me tweak this. Damn. Well, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, all right. Well, here's what I'm thinking. I said before today was going to be a shorter stream. I think I'm sticking to that. I might go lay down. I slept like butt, and I tried to power through, and I got through most of it. Well, I'm asleep now. But before I go, I would like to find someone to raid. What do you mean my connection's unstable? Shut up, Twitch. My connection's fine. Oh, it's phase 2 year anniversary. All right. I'm going to raid into a friend of mine. Her name is Fair Arista. It is her 2-month anniversary. 2-month, God, 2-year anniversary. I cannot. Make sure you are kind. Enjoy the vibes. And I will see you. Oh my God, it's Saturday. Oh, well, I guess I will see you Next week. Jesus. All right. My lovely adventurers, I will see you next week. Hope the chips are good. They're incredibly spicy. But you guys have a good rest of your day. Make sure to give Faye your love. And I'm sending you mine. Bye, everybody. Oh, bye, Jay.